Welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we're going to continue our journey through Factorio. So, checking the software here, looks like everything's running fine, so let's go ahead and hop right into it. Oh, let's see, where did we leave off? Probably building stuff, I have a feeling. Oh boy. Well, this is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Okay, well, I believe that, we had determined that we need to do a lot of stuff. By a lot of stuff, I mean a lot of stuff. We got to rebuild the power plant in a bigger, better way, which can wait because I don't feel like doing that right this moment. And I'm going up here to check the iron supplies because I'm thinking we need to up the input. Oh, that's a rock. We need to up the input from just about everything. Basically, more copper, more iron. We're gonna mow through this iron in no time, so I need to think about extending the line or making a new iron line to here. I'm gonna try and keep the same line going, so I'll probably end up conveyoring it up and around and convoluted, you know, the usual mess that I like to make. And now that we're over here, let's check the refinery and see how it's doing. It is working, so I guess that's a start. And let me turn my internal sound up a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're getting a lot of red chips coming in here. That's good. We need more greens coming in. I noticed that there's no greens coming in, so we'll have to check that. There's always a deficiency of green processors. Okay, the plastic is turned off deliberately because we have a lot of it over on the line. Flamethrower turret setup, or at least the basis of one that we're going to start building on very soon. So much to do. Got to continue this wall. Oof, damn woods. Okay, so it looks like we're not getting anything but iron in right now. There's one bit of copper. It looks like the tubing factories have overcome the world, so we're going to turn off one. And actually, I know that's wiring. I call it tubing because I'm dumb. But let's see. This line is a complete catastrophe. Okay, let's jump start it a little bit. Wow, there's a lot of everything where it's not supposed to be. We're gonna have to research what's going wrong on this line. Well, I mean, there's a lot going wrong on this line. Okay, let's, this thing's a total catastrophe. That's really what's going on here. So I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Why do we have so many damn gears? All these gears ended up filtered down into here. And they don't seem to be getting off this belt very easily because of this little hang up here. Okay, I'm gonna clean the belts. I don't know where this all went wrong, but it was working there for a while last episode, I remember that much. And now it's just a catastrophe. Okay. Go up to our stash here, see what we can drop off. Oh my god, look at all those conveyors. That's a lot of conveyors. Let's go turn off the conveyor factory. Alright, back to these processors. I think they need wiring and steel, yeah, or wiring and iron. Everything's running not entirely at full power. I can see the grabbers are starting to slow down. Okay, so this is an epic nightmare. It looks like it's mostly conveyors and wiring. Oh, I bet there's a bunch of pipes that have been made too, because that pipe factory's been cranking those out. Okay, I think it's time to turn off the factory. Wow, what a mess. Okay, well, oh shit. I have a lot of pipes. Wow. Yeah, I think we can probably turn the pipe factory off for a little while. That'll be enough of those, thank you. We could feed the motor factories. We have enough pipe to feed those for 8 years now. I'm not going to do that manually. I'm going to... that should work. Much as I hate to do it, I'm going to make a chest. Probably going to have to run power anyway, so we'll just do it here. And this will be our reintroduction to where we can start putting stuff back on the line, like these pipes. Build another one over on this side, and do the same thing. And this is going to circulate those. Now I'll just take it all, because I'm going to go around and feed all the factories manually for a little bit. Those are being reintroduced, so I'm going to leave those alone. Again, going to run, feed these manually a little bit. Alright. Interesting. I forgot to grab this. And we have no steel? Really? Who's using steel? You guys are. Quite a bit of it, I might add. Alright. These I should upgrade to the better furnaces, steel furnaces. Do I have that capability? No. Missing the steel plates that I need to make steel furnaces. How ironic. This one's grabbing up everything that's on that belt. I'm going to turn it off. Because there's one further down here that will grab it, and then for sure it'll make its way to the motor factories. Well, not for sure, but, you know. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? We've got... Still kind of a mess. This thing has a fundamental weak point. I'm gonna have to work it out one bit at a time. Might have to do some off-camera work, to be honest, because it would be not exactly the kind of time that I could comment, and it might take a while of just kind of watching the factory, and I don't think that would make the most enjoyable viewing. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. I would like some green chips to make their way to the refinery. Yeah, this thing is just grabbing them up. Feeding them over here. Then they're getting grabbed here. None of those are working. Okay, sweet. So those should actually make their way off to the refinery. Looks like we're already out of steel again. Terrible. I am gonna have to get some massive iron production going. Bricks. Okay. Alrighty, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. There's a lot to be done. Welcome to the show, 2-Bit. Defocus, whatever your name is. Right now I'm just debating what the hell to do. There's so much to do and I'm a little bit taken aback. Factorio is not the kind of game you want to walk away from for a little while, because then you come back and you can't remember exactly what your factory had going on. I've got a rough idea, but there's a few things here that are a little questionable. Okay, we could up the copper production. Get that at least prepped so we're ready to go when the time comes. Probably could have just ran straight across, but you know what? That's it. Okay. So I'm a little I'm a little taken aback here at what's got to be done and what needs to be accomplished. I guess I should grab some bricks for future use. I'm going to have to move the iron facilities. That's not anytime super soon. The refinery is getting backlogged with fuel. I'm making too much fuel, so I'm going to deal with that by setting up another national reserve. I think I've got a surplus of fuel at the moment. I seem to remember... Yeah, I'll have to power that up. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, they're not full yet, so we can start snarfing this stuff up. How full are these? Well, they're kind of getting full-ish. I have such a faith in my surplus of fuel right now that I'm going to double this up. This will of course screw me shortly when the power plants run out of power, because they're constantly eating it. No, that's okay. I'll give him these. And him those. Okay, I did that. I am gathering coal here. Sweet. Anyway, I did that to clear up this line so it'll start circulating a little better. And we should start seeing blues coming out, I'm hoping. I believe these need a lot of materials, so I'm gonna have to up the ante on the entire factory all the way across. Looks like we got ourselves another viewer. Welcome to the show. And we're just trying to figure out exactly what we want to do next. Regarding bug problems, I've got a few bugs, so we're going to have to work on clearing those out. I've already made a predetermination. I'm going to try basically clearing this area and then working my way back east, because I really want this coal bed and this iron. And this petroleum bed would be really nice to have as well. I need to up my radar range so I can see what's further out there. There might be better deposits that we could run a train to. In either case, what I need to do at this moment is see what's going on with this place. Wondering if I want to turn off the refinery, or if I want to keep it running for the sake of making blue chips. I think I'll leave it on just a little while longer. Our oil reserves are basically gone. That's okay, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna shut it down. That way we can start reaccumulating. That's already off. This one goes off. We go up here. These can... This is a self-enclosed system that doesn't need oil directly, it just needs the sulfur coming out. So I guess I'll leave these on for now. all that's going to come out of it is the blue chips, the blue processors, which we need. So I'm good with it. Okay, these are fuel reserves. Remember that fuel supply that I was just bragging I had faith in? Well, it comes to an end right now because I gotta shut it down. And put up our lights to mark that we've shut it down. Not like we won't know, but you know, you never can tell. You might not know. Forgetfulness, a terrible thing. There we go. Okay, and that one's shut down. This is shut down. These. You know, I could start converting heavy oil, but we're not gonna. We are going to... What the hell is this mess? I remember building this. Okay, yep, that's the heavy oil tap. That's the light oil tap right here. So if we do this, that should simulate shutting them down. We'll do one more pipe because I'm lazy and I don't want to put any more power lines down. There we go. Can I put this up one without... No, it'll connect in if I do when I run this line. Okay. I just hope I remember how that works next time. Okay, so now we just... I'm almost thinking about shutting down the refineries and getting the crude going as well. We're going to do that. I know I could have just turned them off. I probably should have just done that, huh? Let's do that. Reconnect these. And why do I even have that pipe that way? Just go right in. Probably so I could get through here, huh? I don't know if that's working or not. Okay, it is. Now, so that I'm not dumb, just turn them off. I could probably get a circuit that does this for me, but I don't know how to use circuits yet, and that's something I'm going to learn off camera to avoid looking like a complete idiot. Looking like half an idiot's fine. Looking like a complete idiot, nah. Every once in a while. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, so we're going to let the base petroleum stack up. We're going to have to move the iron facility really soon. We're going to have to expand the factory facilities. We have a forward operating base. Let's go have a look at that. See how it's doing these days. I don't think it's fallen under attack yet. So that's always a good thing. Okay, am I going the right way? I don't want to... Okay, yeah. Yes. This base is awesome. It should hold up. Why is there stone out here? Weird. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of bugs right there. Let's take them on. Alright. Wait a minute, before I get all cocky. How many artillery worms do they have? Doesn't look like any. Okay. Alright. I like that. I don't think I have any gates on me right now. Gates, 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 none. 3, 4. Don't want anything in my way. If I hook up on anything, it could be bad. Alright, let's do this. Look at all those bugs. Wow, that's a lot of them. That was fun. Too many. Which ammo I got? Uh-oh. Retreat! Ammo up. To battle? That's a rock. That was my own grenade that just hit me there. Ooh, he was tough. How we doing? Doing okay. Yes. Oh shit. I'll take that rock. Why not? I'm out here. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright. Looks like we're in it now. Okay, well that wasn't so bad, huh? This is a permadeath run, so every battle's kind of an adrenaline rush. Because I don't particularly want to die. Because starting over doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I'd probably end up changing over to RimWorld. At least for a little while, and then come back to Factorio. That came out pretty well. Why are there... I guess there was a rock there and I blew it up. That's what I'm going to assume. Thank you, forward base. It turned out pretty well. It wasn't so bad at all, actually. We could probably pack this base up, take it forward. Pack the base up, put it in my pocket, we'll be ready to go. Now, I am gonna leave one turret here just to avoid reinfestation in this area, because I don't want them coming back. That's all the ammo that I had was 117 magazine. Really? Let's move the base. Where's that next hive? Right there, huh? I guess moving the base forward wasn't entirely a great idea. How big is this nest? It's a pretty big one. Alright, yeah, okay, let's do this. Oops. Not very good at the speed building. Terrible thing. Alright. We have no power down here, so it's going to have to be physical turrets for now. Or, you know, gun turrets. Actually, it doesn't have to be gun turrets, but it's going to be. For now. We're already going to have problems, huh? Okay. Where's that gate? Gates, gates, gates. What don't I need right now? These. I am going to run power to this. Okay, that should drain a lot of power. I don't actually need... Here, let's just do this. Okay, in case I bring a tank down. Which I might. I got tanks in my pocket. I very much doubt they'll go past the base to eat at the power lines. I hope. Alright. Let's go refill our ammo. I really want a way through here, so I'm going to build one right now. I've been talking about it for a while. It's time to do it. I, of course, probably don't have any wall or gate materials. Awesome. Whatever. Okay, so these are filling up really slowly. Oof, really slowly. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. I can tap into a couple more oil spots. What? These guys are getting absolutely zero electricity. That is an issue. Where does the power come in here? It comes in almost straight from the power plant on the big wires, right? Not on the big wires, but good enough ones. This needs power. Let me power that up while I'm here. All the way down to directly feed into the power plant. Oh crap. Forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna act like that never happened. And we're gonna turn the coal back on. Because checking those fill rates on those tanks, it's gonna be a little while before we have a chance to go back to solid fuels from the oil. You know what? This is dumb. I'm gonna get rid of it. Because, well, there's actually a reason that it's there. Let's do this instead. Well, no, I don't think the bugs are going to make it that far north before they attack something else. So you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it right this moment. I do like there's a number of red processors here in the queue line. That'll be good for when the green processors start up again. Oh boy. What I'm doing is I'm procrastinating because I need to get back to building on the main factory. And by building, I mean I'm going to have to build a lot of stuff. Well, right now I have the materials to do it. I just ended up beating up those hives, so that's good. That gives us a little bit of breathing room. Let's go see what we're working with here. Conveyors, tons of them. Let's just sweep the line. Yes, yes. Okay, so let's dump everything off and see what we exactly have and have not. And let's go stand a little bit more in the middle here so that we can get to more of the boxes. That's all I gotta say about that. Ugh. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. Hold on. Not sure where I want to put what, where, and how. Okay, so don't have enough steel at all. What a sloppy mess all this is. I'm gonna keep those gates on me, might as well. Most of this stuff I don't... Okay. I'm just out of it. I have no plan. I have no plan. That's all there is to it. Which means I need to make a plan. One of those. Half of those. Not quite half of those. I'm gonna sweep off the conveyor one more time while I sit here and try to think of a plan. I mean, I got a plan. I just gotta start making it happen. That plan is expand the factory. As in the whole thing, all of it. Ooh. Some parts of it shouldn't need expansion. I think honestly I just need to get the inputs up, as in more copper, more iron. So let's work on that. I'm not going to replace these furnaces yet. Those furnaces have already been replaced. Plus we can expand these. All of this has been built so that we can expand north or south off the central artery. We're going to have to artificially bring in coal, but that's alright. I've been deliberately going slow through research. I already have drones, but I haven't. I guess it makes them just better, more durable. Wow, that's expensive. I'm almost to the top. And the rest of this stuff is mostly cheap. Tech's cheap. That's kind of expensive. The rest of them, not that bad. We can afford that one right now as... yeah, let's do this one. Alright, so shouldn't have to expand all that much, to be honest. But, uh-oh. Let's turn these off for now. The copper mines... Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna expand everything. Okay, let me clean up my messy inventory here. And we don't need that. At the moment, I don't think we're going to need tanks. I don't think we need manufacturings yet. Don't need that. Probably don't need those right this minute. And that should work. Drills. Yes, I know that's the way they were just laid out, but I'm also going to add some more. Alright, let's see here. Is my stream being weird? It's acting weird on Twitch. Oh, it says I went offline. Let me reload that. I think it's lying. OBS says it's working. Everything seems to be working. Okay, now it's working again. Ah well. Twitchy, what do you know? Oh my god, and there's the ad. Hold on a second. And there's... Well, that was exciting. Nothing strange, huh? Stream ran fine? Okay, great. I think it just broke on my end. My Flash player probably freaked out, or whatever player it is. Okay, so where was I? Let's drop these off and then finish off those mines. We're going to add some more. 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. 6. 1. Actually, I want these to sit 1 higher. There we go. And let's go 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Ah, hell. Since we got this rogue one laying there, we'll just use it too. I shouldn't need any super elaborate feed system. So we'll just build a basic one. Oops. Actually, we'll have him feed into there, and then we'll have these go ahead and feed to the other side of the belt. We'll have him do the same thing. Why not? Actually, the grabbers can keep up with 2 of these. Okay, get our power running, we're good to go. Yay! Alright. And these guys. Alright, that should expand our copper output. Now, the iron output. This... I want to start tapping into the new iron now, so I'm just going to start that way. We're going to run another conveyor right here. I should have brought all those conveyors with me at the base, because I think I only have 25 left. Alright, we'll just rough it in for now. Then we'll go back to base. And in theory, this will be our new iron mine. We're going to want to throw some walls around it, probably. Not too many. I think we're okay. The bugs are pretty passive, actually. So far. I think because I'm not producing that much pollution. Because I don't have a super mega califragilistic factory thing. Oh, maybe. Okay. So, what's next? The iron facility. I'm going to go get some conveyors because I have a ton of them back at the base. Right now I'm accumulating some petroleum. So when I finally do turn the factory on, we should expand the radar. Let's do that too. That means I'm back to that power plant. I've been willfully ignoring the power plant for like 4 episodes now. And I'm just going to keep right on acting like it doesn't exist. Through the factory, those new to the show, it's a central artery system with sub-factories spawned off of it. Everything feeds into the central and everything gets its materials off the central. It's a Willy Wonka crazy mess. Does it work? I guess. Kinda. In some ways. It does produce. So. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to expand to make it... Oh, conveyors. To make it put out a lot more material. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ought to do it. Let's bring some spare ammo with us. Not bad on the tank shell output. I'm kind of impressed there. Let's take those. Might as well load up mines too. Okay, so oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade these since I'm here. Let's see if I have the materials. I need more steel plates. And steel plates, unfortunately, are kind of a commodity. So that's fine. We'll just speed up production for this one for now, and we'll come back and finish it off later. Which means in 8 episodes when I remember. How many radar stations could I build right now? Quite a few. If I put these up, I'm going to have to actually work on the power plant. Okay, here we go. And this will probably bring bugs in on us. So before I fire those up officially... Man, that's a lot of bugs. And it does look like our pollution is starting to get out. And it's going to start irritating those hives, and that's okay, that's fun. I'm going to strengthen this defense to abnormal levels. Right, we could do that too, so let's grab some of those materials. Which would be as much piping as I can carry. Let me get rid of that low stack. Okay, now I'm full of a bunch of crap. Let's start using it. Wondering if I should turn... No, well, no. The next time I turn the factory on, honestly, you know, apologies to the viewers, but I'm going to have to watch it and just kind of assess it. And I probably won't comment all that often, but it's going to take a lot of tweaking. And it might not be the best thing to watch, but I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe a little bit later, because I really do want to tweak this factory. I still have faith that it'll work. don't want to check the petroleum levels. Here we go, ready? Ooh. Oh, wow, yeah. That's me being sarcastic. Oh, crap. .1 a second, 0.3 a second, 0.1, 0.1. Yeah, see, these are exhausted. I just added these recently. Each of these, by the way, feed into separate nodes, which feed into separate systems, more or less. Anyway, yeah. And... looks like this guy's been seeing some action. Actually, it looks like he's been seeing quite a bit of action. His wall is gone. Okay. Well, now we know where to start with our mines. Let's see now. I'm expecting more from this direction, I would expect. They lay pretty fast. I'm wondering if I need to lay them down like that. I have so many mines. I could go like this for days. Okay, that should soak up a few, you'd think. Just in case. I might not manufacture a whole lot more mines. I don't think that's proper English. I might not manufacture too many more mines because I'm kind of not seeing really that much use. They're one shot. Even if they kill one bug each, or I don't know. Hopefully they'll kill many bugs each when they go off. Hopefully they have a very large explosive radius. Hopefully they're not close enough to destroy my own walls there, you know. Kind of look like a one bug, one shot thing to me. Yeah, manufacturing these might not be worth it. could use them for traps, as in, you know, like I could go pick a fight with these bugs. Like, go, like, let's say here. We'll call it the smiley face of doom approach, and then lure him into it. That might work. Trying to see if I can use these in an offensive capability. It's a pretty heavy-duty hive. I think that's a little too much for what I've got right now. I'm gonna come get this rock, so give me that. Ah, crap, I broke my axe and I don't have another one. Break them the old-fashioned way. Okay, this is stalemate. I'm not gonna accomplish anything this way. Maybe if I come in from the north, I can get rid of these guys. Where's he going? How many can I have? 5? A lot of bugs. I at least want to get the artifacts. Get the artifacts! Run! Okay, some more drones. There's more artifacts out there. Gotta get them. There we go. Let's see, what are we holding at? 30 grenades? Not sure how much ammo I've got left. 13 mags it says, but I think I've got more than that. Maybe not. Don't know. I don't know if I got what it takes to take that one right now. Probably not worth risking in a permadeath run, so let's fall back. I think we hurt him pretty bad. Okay, I do have plenty of ammo. I had a feeling I had plenty of ammo. We do have tanks. Do I have fuel? Not... Well, we could run them on wood. You can run them on wood, yes. I don't know if tank's going to do us much good though, so but let's try it anyway. Hell with it, since we got 2 of them. Alright, we're going to run him on wood. Where's my wood? Machine gun loaded. Explosive rounds loaded. Now, I can't remember exactly how to use this thing. Machine guns first, I believe. We killed one of their hives. How much ammo we got left? 80? And 40, okay. Well, let's go to it. I do need to... I should change my change weapon button, because it's a little awkward right now. Stressing. How bad are they hurting me? Not that bad. My best bet, I think, is to get in, strike quick, get out. Actually, right now my change button, or my change weapon button, is highly awkward. Yeah, it looks like this little tank can take quite a bit of abuse. Good. Up a little bit further. There we go. Looks like I've got the range on the artillery worms, yep, by just a little bit. And as long as I keep moving, it doesn't look like they hurt me too much. Oh, okay. I won't, that does apply. Okay, yeah, let's... I think we can afford that. We'll turn on the factory here soon. Tank can take a beating. I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw a little bit. Runs pretty good for wood. Steam-powered tank, apparently. Just gonna push through them, hopefully. Those guys are kind of tough. Yeah, those guys were just a little tough. It's okay. I'll take the abuse in return for the hive. Back up and have our turrets help us out here. Rinse and repeat. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. I'm a terrible driver in this game, by the way. I should move that power plant, or that power line. Let's do that. Down one. Of course, it won't connect down there. Nice. Okay, fine. That's the last one I had. Are you kidding me? I have no steam. Okay, well, I guess we'll use some of the old primitive ones. Wow, that was way more complicated than it should have been. Alright, I'm going to leave my wood-fired tank down here. Go ahead and fill him up. It's a great use for that wood. And I guess we're going to need some more ammo. So I guess we're going to have to turn on the factory? Curious to see how much we've got now. 283, 2 and 3, huh? I was getting pretty dependent on that solid fuel. And now it's gone. Okay. Iron factory. Do I have enough to make more drills? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And then it's going to have to be the power plant. And I do need to make some new steel axes, which I don't have the plates for that. We'll deal with it later when we get back to base. No tools. Feels so primitive. Let's go. Any hidden resources here? Yeah, 1.7. We'll take it. Yeah, let's do 4 more? Yeah, we can do it. Let's do it. Now I'm gonna have to rework that power plant for really real. Can't ignore it. Let's see, while those build, let's just get the conveyor in place. Does that actually need to be there? As far as I can tell, no. Our coal bed's getting kind of depressing too. We're almost out of it. There we go. Okay, did I bring all those walls? I bet I dropped them off, didn't I? Yes, I did. It would have been kind of useful right now, because we're pretty exposed. Let's grab this turret. Put him here. Looks like he needs repair. Give him some ammo, and I'm just going to leave him as is. And just to protect this area, I'm just going to drop a random turret out here. Give him 25. And a couple of walls. And his job will be to protect all of this. Oh, this sucks without tools. Gotta get back to base, cook up some steel. Gonna have to turn on the factory after I get some power into this. Am I actually gonna have... Yes, I'm actually gonna have to build some of the old power lines. I'm quickly reverting to barbarism here. I have no steel tools. I'm using wooden power lines. But I do have a lot of alien artifacts. I thought I had more than that. Did I leave some behind just now with the tank? I did, didn't I? Let's swing down where the battle took place real quick and have a look. Because I think I did. I think I left the goodies behind. And that would be foolish. Because that's the whole point of having the fight. Okay, so we need more tank ammo. I did leave it. Oh, I didn't finish the fight. That's why. Can we finish this with 18 grenades? 16 grenades? Yes, yes we can. Let's try it. That was my own grenade that hurt me. I'm not recharging shields right now because it's nighttime, so my solar isn't going to work. Run! Ow. Ow. I am recharging. Why am I recharging? Oh, well, I do have batteries. So the batteries are holding, I guess. Alright, now let's get the hell out of here. I just wanted my pink coins. Let the turrets deal with them. And run away. Okay, now I have something to put in that chest. The refineries are going to have to wait. I could create some solid fuel out of the heavy oils, but we'll not do that right now. What we are going to do is drop off these alien artifacts, go down to the main factory, turn the factory on, and then I'm going to have one of my intermissions, which is about 3 to 5 minutes. For those of you not familiar with the show, stretch the legs, grab a drink, do all that, and then I will be back and we'll continue the action. So, let's finish hooking these up. And when I do get back from intermission, the next big project is going to be rebuilding the power plant, which is badly placed and in an awkward location, so it's going to have to be entirely reworked. As you can see, I should have put it down here. Even then, I'm a little limited. I might just hook it 90 degrees and keep running this way with the boilers and the, the boilers, the piping, all that. And we do need more of everything, so I am going to turn on the factory. Make sure everything's enabled. We don't need any of these right now, so I've got those turned off. Half of those are off. Yeah, it looks like everything should be okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get this thing running. And I'm going to circulate some plastic and some conveyors. Because I'm not manufacturing them, I have extras laying around, so I'm going to put those into the line. Go on intermission, and then we'll come back and work on the power plant. After that, I'm going to work on the flamethrower turrets. Because I have an idea. I think I'm going to make an outer perimeter. Around this, I'm going to make another wall with flamethrower turrets, so that way this will be eternally safe. Okay, so these can definitely go into circulation again. I'm going to get some plastic and conveyors. 400 plastic ought to do it. 300 conveyors, that should do it. Alright, you will do the plastics. I'm going to add 2 more to the mix here. 1 for you. Actually, I'm going to take that for me. And yeah, it should be plenty for me. Wasn't there something else I wanted to put back out there? Don't remember what it was. I guess we could put those back out there. And I'm going to put all of these pipes back into circulation. Because the pipe factory right now is turned off. Whoops. Pipe factory right now is turned off, so that should... I need to put coal on the line as well. I think there's like, what, 3 pieces of coal up in this chest. Let's grab it so I don't forget that, and then end up thinking it's more. We do need a little bit of coal on the line, so I'm going to have to go grab some of that, because all we have down here is solid fuel. This thing. How much does this guy have? 1? Oops, oh, that was dumb. Okay. This is enough coal. It probably isn't, but it is. Because there's really, right now, only one facility that really uses coal. I should have grabbed more bricks while I was up there. Oh well. I have a coal box right here. It'll start putting it onto the line. All the machines are running. Ah, it's a wonderful, beautiful, complex, stupid factory. Totally inefficient. But sure is fun to watch. Okay, so I'm going to go on intermission. I'll be back 3 to 5 minutes. So this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's have a look-see. It looks like the factory is actually almost working. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Churning out the reds, that's good. I'm just checking each leg of the factory here. You'll have to be patient with me. Oh, you know what we could do is we could reactivate one of these, because we could use the grenades for sure. And since we have the extra coal coming in, might as well. Okay, so that'll create some grenades. Looks like we're making plenty of ammo. Do we have steel getting up here? Wait, he's grabbing steel off the line and taking it the other direction. Crippity crap. Alright. Let's pull a reversal here. And we'll have him grab the steel. Steel. I never remember what tab anything's under. There we go. Because these won't be using any of that. But this guy will. So now he should start getting the steel he needs. Well, this guy's grabbing iron. He's grabbing a little bit of everything, so he's... What's going on here? Ah, I'm a dumbass. This guy's grabbing steel off the line, so we gotta quit that. And this one is grabbing too much stuff, so I'm gonna have to add another one. I'm gonna take him off of steel duty and put this guy just on that. And gears. Well, he's putting gears back on the line. He's grabbing gears, so let's not do that. That's dumb. Okay, now we're getting some steel on the line. Now these have no pipes, so I'm going to go fake that out because we have extra piping. Where is that? It's down here, right? Yes. Grab all that. And we're going to get these running by cheating them with some pipes. We're actually getting too much iron on the line. Awesome. Let's go get some bricks, because I'm going to make some more furnaces. Wow, there's a lot of iron on the line. That's splendid. However, a lot of it's not... Let's get more of it back into circulation. There we go. Okay, so now we're producing a lot of iron. Yeah, the thing's almost backed up. We're producing so much. So yeah, we need to go get some bricks because we're going to upgrade the furnaces. And it's time to work on the power plant. You know. Let's see. Can I build the stuff I need? 2 of these. 10, 11, 12, 4. I'm thinking about going south with this, so something like this. And then this would feed into the furnaces. Oh wait, the fuel supply. That's the problem. The way that I've got the fuel piped in. Oh, and I never made any steel tools, moron. Back down to base. And I'm going to need to... These might need more pipes, so we'll feed that while we're here. I think I've got piping on me. Now, is steel getting taken back off the line? No, it's not. He's grabbing it, he's putting stuff out, so I'm going to have him add that to his output line. The lines are getting clogged. It's a sad, sad thing. I should pull some of the excess off the line. What are we getting too much of at this point? Well, it's really only backing up like right in this last section here. It looks like this line is just clogged. This line is helpless because I need, what do we need? I'm gonna jump start it a little bit. What aren't these getting? Copper wiring, really? We got a bunch of that crap. Let's go get some. We'll jump start those and then we'll figure out why they're not getting enough. Okay, we don't have as much of it as I thought we did. Oh yeah, and let's grab some of this. And some more of this. There's still plastic floating on the line, so I don't think those need to be fed plastic. What does this guy need? He needs green chips. Alright, what's going on over here? Chips are getting eaten up by these factories, so let's turn this one off. How many yellow grabbers are going out? It looks like enough. We need more of these. It's always more of these. Let's see what's going on here. Whew. Running extra thirsty mode tonight, don't know why. These guys are getting the conveyors they need, but I'm going to give them the ones that I have anyway, because I don't want to hold on to them. Yeah, these... Oh, my goodness, look at all that excess. All this stuff not getting used. That's a problem. Yeah, the whole factory needs to be expanded. That's really what it comes down to. Alright. Well, let's get to it. Power plant first. I'm gonna turn this thing off and let it run with what it's got. Ooh, I really need to get those tools. let's go get those tools made. Iron, come to me. Steel, sorry. Those, I really need to get the bricks that I meant to get an hour ago. So that we can make the furnaces. But that, once again, comes back to the power plant. I have to get that power plant up and running. This, I need to figure out what to do with it. Going solar. Doing some comparisons here. 510, 60. What are solar panels all about? Steel. Alright. You know what? Let's go get them bricks. We could build an auxiliary power plant right up here. That's one idea. It's not being used for anything. Yeah, I like it. Let's do it. That way I won't have to mess with that one down there for a while, if ever, because I might convert it over to solar, or go half solar, half coal. There we go. Okay, so if I were to put a pump here, like so, and a pump here, like so, we'll measure distance here. Hold on. Let's not be foolish. Let's say that this was here and connected to that. We want one space between. And of course there's going to have to be furnaces and that kind of crap, so we'll just put this one here for now. This one here for now. And yeah, I think this will work nicely. How I'm going to get fuel to it, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll figure something out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to do them in threes. For power purposes. This is just roughing, by the way. A lot of it'll change as we go. Because there should be maybe 3 rows of furnaces, or 3 rows of power boilers here. This is just the first. And I'll be building downward. So I'm just trying to guess where the coal line's going to be put for the future. Something like that. And until I start expanding on it, that's basically the way it's going to run. So I'd need to bring the coal in earlier, like somewhere right around here. So we want to put another splitter on it. Do I have any of those on me? Let's bring this in because we're going to need those, I think. And no, I don't have a splitter. Let's make a couple of those. Like so. And then this one's going to go up like so. Here's where I'm going to need that underground cut. See, I want to give as much room as possible for future. That's not how it works, dummy. Like that. That's how it works. I knew that was going to happen too. Did it really? How could that happen when I have an entire chest full of damn things? Okay, well, speaking of that chest full of damn things. Sorry, gotta get that fish. I noticed him close to shore. Gotta grab him while you can. I should probably start taking those with me when I go into combat. I never grabbed them bricks either. Gotta remember to grab the bricks when I'm up north again. There, that should be enough. And I think I'm going to bring those with me because I'm going to drop them off somewhere. And I wonder what the line needs to finish off some of the stuff it's making here. Probably some iron, iron plates. Forgot about that. I can't just drop them in the furnace. That's gonna stay on that line forever if I don't grab it. There we go. To put iron back into circulation, I guess I could use this chest. Normally reserved for coal, but we'll put one coal in there. And then 200 more iron. That should work. Okay. I'm gonna need steel really bad, so I'm gonna have to burn at least 100 of these. And then wait for it. This is why I need to go get the bricks. Ooh, even the fast furnaces. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade all of these to the more advanced furnaces. How did iron get in? Oh, he picked up a piece from the conveyor. What do you know? Very quiet night tonight. On the old Twitch. But it's kind of in between hours right now. Late for America and extremely early for Europe. Okay, that's probably not enough to build anything, but that's all I'm gonna wait for. We are gonna need a lot more steel, that's for sure. So, go with the bricks. Did I? No. And that is so I can build more advanced furnaces. Because I don't have enough steel. Ah. Gotta make the steel. Gotta start turning out that steel. And I think I'm down to using stupid power poles still because I don't have any steel. Yeah, That's what I thought. Crap, alright. And drivers. Beautiful. Okay. Not beautiful, but, you know, good enough. Good enough. Bam. Alright. Now that'll start providing a little bit of excess power. I could maybe get away with another couple of boilers. Or steam engines, I should say. Let's see, that should be enough, yeah, to fuel all of them. Another derpy power line and we're good to go. Oh, maybe some water coming in from the pump would be a good idea. There we go. That water temperature up to 100, which won't happen because the other boilers aren't engaged yet. Okay, let's go check our coal supply, because now we're definitely going to need more coal, because we're going to be running a lot more stuff. Let's see how many hidden resources are here. None. Okay. None. Alright. By hidden resources, I mean the invisible resources they don't entirely show you. Like Sears. 3.4K right there. Under the power line and the turret. Okay, so we'll let him work. And to make this mix in, let's do this. Get off the conveyor belt. Trying to think of the best way to make these work. I'm gonna have to run the power behind them, basically, like right here, with a mix of good and crappy power lines. Alright, that should work. Conveyors, of course. That didn't entirely, that was not exactly what was supposed to happen there. That's more like it. Okay, let's see, how can we make this a little bit more efficient? Let's just bring this, snake it around, like that. There we go. Once it evens out here, there we go. And I can leave this connected because it doesn't matter whether it's solid fuel or coal coming out that way, so it all should be well. And that should put out quite a bit of coal for a while. And we've got our new steel, or our new iron going. We haven't protected that yet, because we left all of our walls back at the main base again. I guess we could start getting it protected. Something like this should work. So we could, in theory, do away with some of these interior walls here. Transfer them up here. Aye. Something like that could probably work. And it helps to protect the coal, because it'll be further into the base. Okay, now I'm not quite entirely 100% sure what I'm doing here with the walls. So before I go all crazy and leave myself undefended, much better. Okay, so we could actually eliminate this entire interior wall almost. I mean, not quite, because actually this is completely open to the world. But we can modify it a little bit, since that seems to be the name of the episode, modifying the base and building on the crap. This will make it back and forth a little bit easier too. Now here's where I might just call it good and go all the way across to the water. And this will have us fully walled in, I think. Yeah, I think now we're fully walled in and getting close to being safe, quote unquote. This is what, 3 wide? This is the outer perimeter where the flamethrowers will be running, so we'll just continue that trend, and I'm really not that worried about base defense. The bugs, they're not doing squat. For as many of them as there are, they're being total sissies. Okay, let's see how much power are we getting. These buildings are still active. Yeah, everybody's getting enough power now. That's good. Did I bring all the walls? No, just what I've got on me. That many. Okay. How many pipes do I have on me? None. Well, a few. 150. Second one, right? Yep. These don't actually need to run underground anymore. Well, actually, I guess they do. And these need to as well. I got them backwards. There we go. This is awkward. Okay. Oops. Impossible to see pipeline, which is eventually supposed to feed flamethrower turrets. I don't know why I laid that pipe out here this far. I really don't. We're going to lose a lot of oil as a result of this. Because I don't think it recycles when you pick up these pipes, and they're full of oil right now. That's why they have the oil symbol. I'm just going to leave this right here and stub it off there for now. Same with the outer wall. I don't plan on using flamethrower turrets where the big woods are anyway, so more this direction is where I'd like to build. Yeah, I think I'm about as far as I can get with the flamethrowers for now. I was going to do this big elaborate flamethrower defense, but we're not falling under attack, so I don't need it. I figured the bugs would be a little bit more aggressive by now. And we're still accumulating some petroleum anyway, so I'm just kind of waiting. Okay, we've got the bricks. What we needed now is steel. Lots of it. I've got 2 furnaces to make some replacements down there at the steel plant. We're making plenty of coal. Right now we're running at low power. And that's because nothing's really running right now. Let's go ahead and fire these up. Increase our visibility range a little bit. A lot of bugs. We need to continue with the battle plan. We need to continue with this base, push it even further forward, because I need to secure this area right down here is where I need to be. So I can start pushing out this way and this way. So I'm going to have to move this base just a little ways further south. Hopefully I've acquired enough grenades and that kind of stuff to do it. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and refill the science bins. We didn't produce crap for blues. We didn't produce crap for tank shells. That's not good. One, 2, 3, 4. Put that one back. Only 17 tank shells. It's a terrible thing. Alright. 2 more steel plants. Steel plants? Steel plants that make steel. Everything I could fire it back up. So many batteries. So many explosives. Ton of explosives. Okay, so we're going to need to get some coal on the line. Be nice to get the coal back on almost on its own dedicated line. So that way I don't have to come up here like this and manually grab it. That should do. I'm going to turn the factory back on, watch it work for a little while, and see what it's doing good and what it's doing bad. Plus to see how many more boilers I'm going to have to add right now just to keep everything running. Everything seems to be getting the electricity it needs. I want to see further out. I might set up a radar station at the forward operating base when the time comes. So let's go grab our bricks. Refill these on the way through. We really don't need to make any more reds. And blues. Blues are getting hard to come by. The factory was working so well. Where are all these batteries coming from? They're still being produced by the damn refinery. Which means it's eating up all the sulfuric acid, but I'm not going to go there to fix it because I'm not worried about it right this minute. What I am going to do is sweep the belts. We're accumulating too much extra stuff in between factory runs. I'm having to sweep the belts too often. Just packed full of batteries. Way too many batteries coming out. And the coal, actually, I have a purpose for the coal, but we'll get back to that purpose later. You get all the explosives, all the plastic, and all the steel I've got. You'll also get all those. I guess I'll accumulate the rest of it here. Well, no, not here. Let's put them down here. Wasn't this box grabbing? No, they weren't. Okay. Just trying to get an idea of what I've really got here. Matter of fact, I'm just going to clean those boxes out and take them up here. Ammo and grenades. Those are very important. Tank shells, drones, mines. The other stuff that's kind of important but not quite as important as the main stuff. And I should probably not be dumb and carry 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. I want to get more tank shells together before I worry about that. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the tank with the tank shells. That's an extra one, in addition to the one down south. Which, 20 shells, that's not enough to do really a lot. That's not enough to do anything, really. Okay, factory. Time to turn you on and see what happens. I do really have to monitor this thing, so I might do that. I might turn off my mic for a little while and just monitor the factory. And that'll give me a chance to take a drink and all that. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. So no commentary for a little while as we watch the factory, and I might make a couple of tweaks to it. So stay tuned and enjoy the show. I'll be right back. Notice picked up another viewer. Just kind of being quiet right now, running through the factory, trying to make choices, and not making any choices, to be honest. Just kind of wandering around, seeing how it's working. And right now it's really clogged up badly. I have to expand this facility. I keep saying it, but I haven't acted on it yet. But anyway, welcome to the show. Normally I talk, like I said, kind of a quiet night, so I figured maybe I'd do a little bit of quiet work on the system here. It's a central belt-fed system with everything feeding off of it and feeding back to it, which is causing really bad clogging problems. So I'm going to turn off the main feeds again. And I need to expand. That's really all it comes down to. The entire facility needs to be expanded. It'll work a lot better if it could use all the materials that are coming in. And right now it's got plenty of material coming in, it's just not using enough of it. Alright, well, let's start roughing that in a little bit. I don't think I need quite that much on me. Get rid of any of this extra stuff that I'm carrying around here. What else don't I need right this minute? These old furnaces. Deal with those later. Explosives. I think I will grab a full stack of batteries for personal crafting. Get rid of the coal. Probably don't need the solid fuel either. Here, let's organize all this. There we go. And I think I'm ready to go. So let's go ahead and walk around here. I'm going to let this stuff cycle for a while and see what happens. And for this moment, I'm going to have to start moving towards the next step. The next step, building-wise, is going to be... We'll make a plant for that later. I'm wondering. I think we need to produce more steel, so I'm going to have to expand the steel facility. We've got enough iron coming in to feed a little bit more. So the facilities I have right now aren't entirely being utilized, so I should bring some more iron over a little quicker into the steel factory. So I'm going to do that right here. There's a great little place we can just throw a grabber right here. And make sure it's the right kind. I'm really short on steel, which sucks, because I need a lot of it to make my power poles. So we're going to grab a little bit of extra iron. That'll feed into the steel plant here, which I'm going to grab those 3 for myself because I'm greedy. And I'm actually going to drop, since we do have an excess of iron right now, and I might just sit here at the end of the line and kind of soak up this steel for a moment. It's kind of slow. It's a slow way of doing it. But I need it for my power poles, so I'm going to grab a few more. And then I'll call it good. Replenish my own personal iron supply. And yeah, this facility should run a little quicker because now these 3 furnaces will see more utilization the next time I fire it up. This is going to have to be activated next time I turn it on. We have way too many gears circulating right now, but we'll deal with that later. As in, we'll deal with the excess later. Okay, now at this point, this factory is going to go nuts, and it's going to turn out a lot of copper wiring, and that's okay, we'll deal with that. I will, however, make more processors, because you can never have too many processors, even though right now I have too many processors. But that'll sort itself out. See, some of these get clogged, and they don't unclog. I wonder what this was originally supposed to grab. Why do I have a feeling this is supposed to maybe grab iron and get it off the line? What are you here for? Well, this isn't working. Obviously. This is why I need to expand. I need to add more belt room and maybe turn this return loop and central artery into high-speed conveyors just to keep the stuff moving quickly. That'll be a big conversion. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Like I said, I'm just going to let it run for now and use what materials it does have and see how many it can cycle through. The small problem is some of these belts are locked up, like this one. It's locked up. It doesn't have enough stuff coming or going because this belt is jammed with too much garbage. Way too much tubing coming out. I call it tubing because it looks like copper tubing to me, but I mean wiring. Which there shouldn't be any more coming out now. Wow, what an absolute mess this is. I'm gonna go get some iron. And maybe feed those processor factories. 2, 3, 4, and 1 for me. Any odd stacks? Nope. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. How many grabbers do we have around? Looks like quite a few. These need conveyors. So I think I'll go ahead and feed it because I have a lot of them. Not so many that I can waste, so let's just leave it at that many for now. He's going to need processors, which they can't get because the line is jammed. So I'll just unjam this line because there are processors floating around now. A lot of them. I'm going to grab these two. Okay, so these are doing good. These are doing okay. This guy needs these. And probably these. There we go. I'm just jump starting the line in a couple of places here. I'm more or less a noob at this game. That's pretty much all there is to it. And I try to avoid watching, whenever I play a game for the channel, I try to avoid watching anybody else playing the game. Because I don't, of course, want to copy what everybody else is doing. So this is kind of my own system, and more or less just based off of what I've heard about some actual factories that use a centralized feed, and then they have sub-assemblies. Of course, mine is not as well tuned as the professionals, but, hey, I do what I can. Here's another line that's jammed up because of too many batteries. So let's take some of those away. That should clear that line up a little bit. We do have a ton of batteries coming out, so there's a lot of batteries still out there. Plus the ones I've gotten here. Keep a couple hundred for myself. Yeah, the blue potion, that's what I call them, potion vials. The blue ones are being created in just depressingly slow. And it's a steel thing. It's because of the steel. Ooh, look at all that steel. I want that. I want that for me. Actually, thank you. Now we can build power poles. And I could use 2 more fast furnaces. To replace these. Now the steel factory should put out a lot more, a lot faster. That's what I'm hoping. So the general gist is I'm taking my time through the technology. I'm not in a real big hurry to unlock the high tech, and I don't really have a goal. You know, there is the goal to launch the satellite, but that's kind of end game, building the rocket. So I'm wondering, I don't know, maybe I'll want to migrate, test how big their infinite world size actually is. Or just see how much stuff I can create. I'd hate to reach endgames that soon, but technologically speaking, we're basically kind of getting there. There's only this much left. Well, actually, I still have all this stuff to research, and then we get into this stuff, but I don't know. Let's see how expensive some of this stuff is going to get. See, all this stuff is actually kind of low cost. I could almost manufacture these goods now with the crappy factory I've got. Yeah, see? It's nothing. Oh, that one's expensive. But that's a single use. That's a single use. As in, once you put it in your armor, you shouldn't need any more. I wonder. A 1,000 concrete, 100 pipes, 200 processors. Okay, so that's kind of expensive. I mean, not horribly, but low density structure. What does that take? They want 10 of them? Yes, yeah, see, this stuff's not very expensive. Rocket fuel. I don't even know how to make that. How much is an exoskeleton? 30 electric engines. Okay, so yeah, I am going to have to make a bigger, better batter factory. Alright. I admit it. Fine. Fine. Now, let's get out of this screen before I end up messing something up by clicking on the wrong thing. And what comes next? We've got a new power structure, which is good. We've expanded the iron output, which is good. We have expanded the copper output, which is good. So I guess at this point I need to make a better conveyor system. And we'll check the map here in just a minute and see how bad the bugs are. The bugs are probably getting pretty bad. We've seen a couple more attacks recently, but you know, they're still really being passive. If they came at me in numbers, they would have me in no time. It'd be a hell of a fight, but they'd have me in no time. Okay. I still want that coal to the south. I still want to secure this entire area, basically. Did I expand my view any? I didn't really at all, did I? I want to take radar down here to... Oh, they're reinfesting. Oh, no, they're not. That's a group I wanted to take out. Yeah, let's do this. What is all that? Okay, let's go. We have grenades, we have drones, we've got a few tank shells. Let's see how many we managed to actually churn out here. in total. 12, 7, it's 19, and then how many did we have up here? 23, so we have 42 rounds. That's actually not so bad. Take the extra tank with me, because I can. I should drop that fish off up north, but I'm not going to worry about it right this minute. Take these off the hotbar, don't need those. Alright. Okay, here we go. We're gonna still let this thing run. I don't think it's actually going to accomplish much while we're gone, but I want the belts to kind of empty out a little bit if they can. And we'll actually see if they can. For now, let's go out. We gotta go out east. Here, I'm just gonna cut through here. And this is west, not east. Through these thick-ass woods, this is... This is why I don't want to fight bugs in woods, by the way, because you get stuck, and once you get stuck, you're screwed. Because the bugs are very fast. Let me through, woods. I should have just gone around in the first place. Oh, that's what those are. See, on the map I saw that blue weird, and I was like, what is that? And it's my mines. Which never really got to see too much use. Okay, it's time to pull this base forward, so I'm going to start by pulling the walls. Never even used any of the mines. I can dig those out, take them with. They take a little while to dig out, don't they? And I laid so many of them. Okay, we want our new base to be as far down this way as I can get safely. Right in the middle of the enemy if I can. Ooh, that's a nasty mega hive right there. Ooh! Let's go right here. I have one gate, really? Ah, lies. Okay. Alright. Here we are. Let's put up some gun turrets to begin with. Man, my inventory is so screwed up. Or my hotbar, I should say. Or am I out of turrets? Looks like I'm out. There's our tank. We'll fill in with wood. It's a great fuel for a tank. And we're going to set up our radars. And our turrets, once they're done, Perfect. Beautiful. We'll put a power pick up there. Another one out here. We'll connect them here. We'll just run this right out. We should probably use the big ones because they go a little bit further. I have to build a few more. Everything takes steel. 9 or 3, huh? Yeah, let's go. Because these do go a long ways. There we go. I very much doubt the bugs will mess with them. If they do, we'll deal with that when it happens. Now we got radar running. 50 in this one and 50 in the other. 25 in this one. Because I don't feel like breaking another stack. Okay, now we take these walls. Fortify the turret areas a little bit. As in a very little bit. Now, quit it. Okay, well, we're definitely in enemy territory. These guys are definitely going to see a little bit of action. That's fine. That's what they're down here for. And this should give us wonderful recon of this southern region. Once these radars start scanning, we should be able to see a little bit further. I'm wondering maybe if I should make another one of these bases up north. Fight our way up north a little bit. I'm trying to go for weak spots. This is not a weak spot. I mean, you know, clearly there are here, but if I keep going, we're going to start hitting mega hives. At least that's what I call them. I might actually survive this. Permadeath, haha. If I keep just being a little cautious, I should be okay. This area is really hot, though, with bugs. Ooh, look at that. Nasty. Comes a group at us. Actually, they're going for the base? Really? Nope, here they come. Okay, so yeah. Definitely going to see a little bit of action down here. Wondering if I should maybe damage that hive a little bit. Be a hell of a fight. Let's go poke around here. Little one there. Another one there. Yeah, this is a nasty little area here. Okay, let's go get the tools I'm going to need to fully fortify this base. Starting with... Do we want to keep this here? I don't think so. We're going to take this base down. Leave the power lines, but the rest of it's coming with. Because I can use these walls on the other base. Keep it safe a little bit. And like I said, if the bugs decide to come out here and chew on stuff, we'll deal with that when it happens. But for now, I think the power lines should be pretty safe. They don't usually draw too much attention. That should do. Alright. Close enough. Okay. I'm going to have to leave that base kind of defend for itself for a little while here. We are getting a long ways out here. I'm going to have to build a car or start considering possibly a train. Okay, my petroleum should be empty now. Yeah. Turn this off. And I'm going to go ahead and drain out the other tanks as well. So we're going to go ahead and turn these back on. I don't know what I just grabbed. I think I just grabbed a power line that I needed maybe, but no, I guess I didn't need it. Okay, good enough, whatever. Let's change this to this one. Change this one to the same. I'm just wanting to empty the rest of these tanks out, so this one will stay the way it is, and these two I'm going to convert over to heavy oiled fuel. And of course there's no room on the conveyor for these to work, but you know, we'll figure that out. Okay, so those will start churning out solid fuel. There's no room on the conveyor for any of that fuel to go anywhere, so we're going to take some room off the conveyor here. These factories or these conveyors are jamming up pretty good. I'm overproducing. That's pretty much what the problem is here. Yeah, but definitely overproducing. I'm going to clear this line a little bit so that we can start moving. And I should say I'm overproducing base materials. There we go. And plastic, explosives, batteries, and wire seems to be a lot of it. Alright, well, let's sweep the belts again. And I've just got to up the output of everything. I've got to extend each one of these sub-facilities, make it bigger. So that way they can handle the new load, because we've got a lot of stuff coming in on the production lines now. Am I still storing pipe in here, or did I put them up there? I thought I put them up north. Apparently I'm not storing them anywhere. Okay, well, we're gonna put them here. That wasn't what I meant to do. What else? Let's put these in here as well. We'll just put all the chips in there. Explosives. I'm gonna feed those into here. And he's already got more than he needs. These guys don't use explosives, nor do they. Nobody really uses explosives except for tank shells and mines. So I'm definitely overproducing explosives. Alright, yellow grabbers. We've definitely got too many of those. bunch of those we could put in here. Oh, let's go grab some iron. Oh, and let's grab some more of these. You know what? A couple of these, and these. Can't hurt. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Pipes, batteries. I think we got enough batteries. Some cogs, maybe? Sure, why not? He needs blues. He needs yellows. So if we give him 50 of those, 100 of those, and those, he should start putting out blues, which this guy will then use. We'll give him some more chips. That'll start putting out the purples that these guys need. And what are they not getting? Chips? Let me guess. It looks like most of the plastic's off the line, so I'm going to go ahead and just fill that up too. And it looks like there's still some tubing floating, so we'll just go ahead and leave that be. Looks like that's as good as I can do for now. These guys need what? What do you need? Steel? Looks like it. Of course, we don't have a whole lot of steel, so goodbye, steel. You need those, and those, those, and those, and that should leave me basically down to my personal supplies now. This factory, man, ooh, it's a pain in the ass to keep this thing running. I could build one more efficient, but that wouldn't be as much fun. So, give me a moment. I'm going to take a couple of drinks off of my tasty beverage and stretch my legs, so I'm going to call this an intermission. I might walk around a little bit. And I'm going to think of the next plan. I think the next plan... I really need to expand the factory. I've been procrastinating. It's time. So I'm going to be building on the factory. After the intermission, 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath and I'm back. So, let's check the stream, make sure everything's running here. Looks like everything's working. Akuma Bahamut, I remember you. Can't forget a name like that, I'm sorry, it's a very original one. And what are we doing? Well, let's see. We've got a few choices here. I keep procrastinating on making the factory bigger. And I was thinking about that during the intermission. I don't know if it needs to be bigger. The recycling system needs to be faster and bigger. So I think I'm going to start building some high speed. Oh, we're going to need a lot of this. Click away, click away. Maybe I should have a factory build these. Yeah, it's going to take gears, is it? Well, let's go grab some of those, because we have a bunch. So cancel that one and that one. And we'll build more here. 0. And we'll go up here, we'll grab some more of these. Oh hey, I don't have as many of those as I thought I did. Because we fed them all into the machines. But guess what? I know where there's a secret stash. Looks like I scared away one of the viewers. Who did I scare away? Well, whoever's still there, message, because I can actually never tell who's there and who's not, because Twitch never shows me the proper viewer list. And while that's happening, it is time to... I really need iron and steel. Well, I don't need iron, I need steel. Steel really bad. Steel comes off the line right here, right? Yes. So I'm going to put a me chest here for a moment. How did that get... Oh, there's still iron cycling? Huh, that's funny. Alright, I'm just going to feed these with the iron. I have more iron down this way. Got plenty of iron. Here, let me at least designate this as a factory. I always forget what tab stuff's under. Anyway, all my derpiness aside, there we go. Now we'll finally get some steel for ourselves. I'll come back to that. Let's start replacing conveyors. I need to sweep up the belts. Hopefully we got enough inventory room to make a nice good sweep here. A lot of explosives coming out, damn. Whenever I go over there, that factory seems like it's kind of slow, but apparently it's very relentless and just keeps on going. Ride the belt for a minute. Okay, it looks kind of clear now. A few things lingering out here and there, which we'll deal with later. Okay. Put those away. Gonna be working on the factory, so let's just put away some of the excess stuff that we don't exactly need this minute, like that. That damn fish. I need to drop him off. Oh, we're out of copper plates. What do you know? I might as well take that. That way I don't think there's a whole bunch of them in there. And do the same with that. We have plenty of those. Okay. Now, I can actually have a factory do this for me and then sweep them up off the belt. Or actually just grab them out of the chest. So let's just put one of those. One of those. Give this all the cogs, all the iron. Let it go to town. Okay. Let's start replacing belt. Gotta replace the whole thing. So this ought to be a lot of fun. Fast, but you know, gonna have to make a lot of belts. Oh, let's go here. Okay, get those building a little bit on the side, as well as the ones I build for myself, which I should queue up a bunch of those while I'm sitting here doing nothing. And I think we're out of extra gears now, right? Pretty much, yes. Sad, sad day. Okay. Apparently we're going to need a lot of that, so grab it all. Okay, so let's see. Welcome to the show, everybody. I know a few other people. Twitch, will it actually show me who's here? Arnovitz, welcome to the show. And we're just about ready to start doing something. What exactly I'm doing, I don't know. This entire episode I've just been running around like a chicken with my head cut off in circles, no plan. Right now I'm speeding up the central artery and return system, because that's where the entire factory feeds off of. And I'm trying to make it higher speed, because it clogs a lot. bunch of high-speed splitters, which those require low-speed ones. Yes, they do. Now I better not start pulling it apart. I barely know how this thing works. I've discovered Factorio is a game you don't want to take a break from. Otherwise you come back and you're like, well, what madness was I thinking? Okay, so what am I going to need here? I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. I should have made factories to build this stuff for me. Now, I did build some stuff. That's not enough, but it's enough to basically do a little bit more. Oh boy, this is gonna cost a lot and take a while to get retrofitted. Refitted. Retrofit or refit? I have to look up the definition of those words because I don't exactly know the difference between the two. Shows my education level. Alright. I need a crap ton more conveyors. And this guy needs gears. I think I can manufacture those pretty quick personally. I do have factories to do all of this, but the way the system's set up, it would just be a nightmare. This is too slow though. Yeah, let's let the factories do it. Alright, go to town. Okay. Hopefully nobody will snarf up too many of these gears. I was just going to get a couple that tied me over because I'm impatient, and then drop off a few here. And then we need the gears over here, and we drop them into here, and then we do this. You caught me at a very inefficient time. It's a very inefficient time to watch this factory. No, don't eat those. Those are mine. Quit it. I didn't really want to do all that, but I guess I'm going to have to do all that. This is carrying the stuff faster, as I was hoping it would. Because, well, it is a faster belt, and that would make perfect sense. But I more or less just need to keep the belts moving. The central belts need to keep moving. I wonder if I should just run the factory as I'm doing this, because it'll produce these, a lot of them. Too many of them. See? I don't even know why I'm producing them right now, because I'm dumb. Here, give me that back. Give me those back. And belt. Why does he need yellow belts? You know what? I'm going to turn it all on. I'm going to let the factory run. Screw it. It'll get clogged. We'll end up with a bunch of random crap in chests, but you know what? It'll be worth it. Save us a little bit of time, and I can start working on this belt as I go. I use those splitters more as mixers than I do splitters. They're just there to mix up the belts. Okay. I need so many more of these. I'm going to turn this into one of those factories. This will absolutely clog up the line. So I'm going to sacrifice a lot of yellows to fill these up now. And we don't really need green vials. I think we're overloaded with those. The ones that we need are the blue ones. I think maybe we should go check the labs. They're frozen for a reason. But I'm not in a big hurry to get through the research for stream purposes, just to kind of extend the game a bit. Yeah, it looks like blues. That's what everybody's all about. I haven't even started making purple science packs. Don't even know what they take. We'll get around to that. Matter of fact, that might give rise to expansion. Blues are all I can make right now. Because I haven't researched it yet. Because I'm silly. Okay. Do I possibly need another iron feed here to feed these other two? I don't think one arm is keeping up. Sure is grabbing a lot of tubing, but it's not getting a lot of iron now, is it? Yep. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Patch it. That's how we make these Willy Wonka-like things. He'll just grab iron. And he will just grab tubes. Tubes. Wiring. I always call it tubing because it looks like coils of copper tubing. I've seen more tubing than wiring, I guess. Okay, so I don't think that's going to keep up either. Oh, maybe. Okay, good enough. We have power problems. Not enough to justify that everything's slow. Oh crap, I'm an idiot. I forgot I was gathering steel for my own greedy purposes. And so therefore I need to get rid of that and put that back in the belt. And it needs to be high speed because I'm changing this out for high speed stuff anyway. Yeah, these are the parts I was dreading because I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, and is this a two-part feed? Where does that go? Where did that go? Oh, into a splitter. Ah. Uh-huh. In, out, into the splitter. Oh man, I'm totally losing it. Brain going bye-bye. Reverse engineering this factory is what? I don't. Some of this stuff. Wow. Okay. And I'm not entirely practiced at the game. I've been playing a lot of From the Depths, which I'll probably be doing a stream on that game because that game is magnificent. And if viewers aren't aware of it, have a look at it. It's on Steam. I think it's $20. And my commentary is a little dry because I'm concentrating on refitting this damn factory. Just a few more to hold me over for a minute. Just want to finish this. Oops, that's not the button. This little part right here. Bam. Give it this in there. Like so. Alright. Okay, this should probably be causing a horrible clog right about here where everything slows down. I gotta go see how many of these I've built. Oh crap. We've got a serious build-up problem here. Let me take care of this real fast. Yeah, okay. So that's the reason I want to bring in the high speed, to get it moving faster. It's not going to solve the problem permanently, but it's basically a good kind of patch that'll hold me over until I can get the factory expanded. The next major expansion will probably come when it comes to the alien technology. Speaking of technology, the only ones we need really are these. I'm overproducing reds and greens. I'm definitely overproducing greens. Oops. Ugh. Let's see, 80. Good enough. Alright. And it runs and it clogs. And we have produced absolutely jack crap when it comes to these. So it needs... What is it? What is it not getting? Oh, derp. I'm silly. I forgot. These need some of these. And some of those. So, let me change this one back to this. Now, those will get grabbed and sent off into the cycle, but a few of them will come back around. We are overproducing the wiring. Oh my god. Okay, let's slow this one down. Stop that. You stop. 2 should be enough. And I need more iron. What's going on with iron production? I did make some steel for myself, so that should be enough. I'm going to upgrade these furnaces. 8 of them. Aha! What does it take to build one of those? Just one alien artifact instead, huh? Well, that's easy. We have a lot of this, so let's just do that real fast. I won't be upgrading to electric furnaces. I like relying on finite fuel supplies for now. I know you still have to feed the furnaces that feed the boilers, but I also like having to feed physical furnaces because it makes for the Willy Wonka coal feed madness that you see before you. Okay, speaking of this madness, what's going on? I need to make so many more of these. This belt's clogged up with wiring. This belt's clogged up with everything. Yeah. Wiring. It's way too much. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut production entirely. Got a lot of work to finish upgrading this. Need a lot more stuff. Again, I haven't really created very many of these. What are you not getting? Gears. There's plenty of gears. This line's all messed up. It's all clogging. Okay, this is where the clog starts. I just need to tweak this return line to where it actually functions. It's going to take several hundred of these high-speed conveyors, and I'm not producing them in any great numbers right now. Because of gears. Not enough iron's getting in to even fuel the third factory if I turned it on. Perhaps this is a bad idea. Iron, iron, iron. Need more of it coming in. And copper wiring is way out of control. But I've cut that production, so I just gotta ignore it for now and let it cycle through. This belt is all messed up. What do they not have? Batteries? Looks like there's plenty of steel on the belt, so I'm not going to add that. And batteries, we got some batteries. Yeah, my factory just has way too much mineral coming in for what I'm manufacturing. So it's just absolutely ineffective and out of control. It's perfect. Alright, let's see. Give him some of those. And some of those. And batteries. And that's about the best I can do. Maybe a little bit of steel for each one. Oh, we don't need to do that. I'll take that back, thank you. Okay. Why aren't we seeing any of these? Plastic? Bet it's plastic. Matter of fact, let's not do that ourselves. Let's just feed some plastic in there. And just drop some of those in, why not? They'll go in eventually. And we have a lot of coal. Where's all this coal coming from? I thought the coal feeds were off. I guess not. Do I want to leave that on? No. Yes, no, yes, no. How much coal are we seeing on the return lines? I'm indecisive. I'll just leave it alone. What I need to do is figure out how to get more of these. Just need tons more gears. But I can't become dependent. I just have a real problem here. Okay. Not like a real problem, but I gotta figure something out. I'm taking my time with research, so I haven't unlocked that one deliberately. I don't want to use electric furnaces because I want to maintain the inefficient coal system. It adds to the Willy Wonka effect. I don't know crap about circuit networks, and I don't really want to derp on that through a stream because that could be really dumb. Logistic robots I also might not work with so much because that would cut back on the Willy Wonka effect. This we need. Speaking of Willy Wonka effect, the refinery is clogged. We're gonna willfully ignore that for now. Like I said, I got too much coming in and not enough producing. I got some areas overproducing and other areas underproducing. It's, in other words, total train wreck, as factories would go. I think that's what they would call it, a train wreck. Yes. Speaking of trains, we're gonna have to build one sometime soon. I just don't know where yet. Speaking of, our new radar stations gave us a little bit of new terrain to look at. I like that copper, but no effing way. That'd take a little while to fight my way through. The bugs are surprisingly docile. I'm not sure why they're not attacking me more often. I know they have numbers, so they don't seem to be using them. I'm going to assume it's because my factory is small and pathetic, and it's not making enough pollution to overcome the woods that surround me. So I think it's because I'm lucky. Okay, we need... I'm going to have to put some wiring... No wiring yet. I'm at a loss here. I'm kind of stuck. I need more high speeds. I guess convert what I can. It's hard to tell where one ends and the other begins. Alright, let's see. It's all about the gears. These guys seem to be getting maybe a few more gears here. They're filtering in now. I'm just gonna have to keep building these on my own. Which now I'm out of iron. It's not one thing, it's another. At least we can get there faster. Oh, I'm like out of iron. Well, here's some steel that I can use for personal use later. Iron. There's too many conveyor belts getting made now. I'm going to turn that factory off. Rely on the ones I've got in inventory. Do we need yellow grabbers in circulation? We do. But I've got a lot in my inventory, so no, we don't. He just needs these. And this is a complete and total... Oh my god. Alright, so yeah. Is that a yellow curb? I think it is. I don't know if that's helping, or if it's just basically gonna clog up in just a few more seconds, which there basically did. Okay, well, I should have planned on doing this changeover a long time ago and built conveyors to do it. And just so I don't have to keep checking back here all the time. That's not what I need, this is what I need. We'll put ourselves a little chest to catch the conveyors that we're seeking. This is a tragic, overloaded mess right now. And how much like... yeah, we're having some bad power spikes, it looks like. A little bit. Aye, so, and I'm out of iron right now, so time to activate my greed chest. Which, actually, I'll just use blue. And I'm going to go check the iron production. Okay, well, there's the iron production. I'm going to put more grabbers. These were originally designed for the yellow conveyors. So I should be able to add... That should work. We're gonna have to add... Well, crap. I need a lot more iron coming in. Not a lot. Oh boy, look at that. First, let me check out this catastrophe. I think my factory's not so good. I think the concept's there. I'm just not sure if I'm making it work correctly. I think somebody smarter than me could take the concept a lot further. Oh wow. Okay, I've overproduced everything. I would turn it all off, but no. Of course, it's one out of the power area. You know what? I don't want to put up another power line. Okay. I just thought of a hitch that I need to take care of. I really don't want solid fuel going into the main base. I'm gonna cut this off here for a sec while I think about how best to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and mainline the coal in there. But here I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3 grabbers. Crap, wrong type of grabber. I meant to use these. And they're gonna grab coal and solid fuel. See, is this gonna work or is this just gonna screw me? I'm trying to think here. I think I need to do this the other way around. Oh, that's another reason why I'm spacey. It's extremely late. Okay, so I might be wrapping this up here real soon. At least for tonight. And here I think I'd want to at least 2. And all they would grab would be coal. And unfortunately, because right now solid fuel seems to be very plentiful. This is the other system. This one actually would be this way. We just feed it coal or solid fuel, your choice. Okay, this way, let me double check. Because like I said, I'm pretty much out of it. Only coal goes through, yes. Alright. I gotta get this solid fuel moving out of here. And I am going to cut off the coal supplies. Because we have a bunch of this stuff to use. And probably more coming. Yeah, a ton more coming. And this conveyor is completely jammed. I'm going to clear it. That's not going to help anything. That's really not going to help anything. But what will help is half of these. And the other half. I don't personally feel like dealing with this fuel, so I'm gonna... Wow, they've already filled up with a ton. Wow. Okay, well, I can't really drop it off there either. Alright, let's just make a chest. I said I don't personally want to deal with this, so the way it goes. Then when you're done with that, you can take care of that stuff too. Alright. That'll dump it back into the system and it'll end up somewhere. Alright. I am trying to empty all the tanks in the lines, but this is so filled with stuff it's not cooperating with me. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of room now. Okay, there it goes. So much spam on those lines, I'm just flabbergasted. Okay, so that goes into there. I guess that's really all I can do for him. He has everything he needs. He's always full of iron, and there's really not much I can do about that right now. I think we're out of sulfuric acid, so these aren't going to produce really much more. A little bit more, but probably not very much. I'm trying to empty these tanks out by turning it into fuel, but they're not outfeeding because, well, this one's done. So I can turn those off. And the light and the heavy's still going. Okay, I thought I turned the factory off. This is all just the extra stuff floating around still. Stuff on the return loop. Oh, I need so many high-speed conveyors. It's gonna take so long to refit this thing. Oh my god. Like, we're a quarter refitted. I just gotta finish running it around here. Underground, up and over and around, and Yeah, then we should be good. And the production rates we're putting out are just terrible. What's our inventory looking like these days? A total mess. Alright, let's clean that up a bit. Wow, okay. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to keep all that. 6 gears. Wow, high roll. Let's take all that. Empty it out. I don't have any ores. Usually I do. How very odd. Okay. Don't need these occupying a slot. Technology froze again. Grab those. Those. Oh no, it didn't. It's just extremely slow. I think when the central artery and the return loop are put on high speed, and I expand to include some of the new stuff that we can build, I think we might be doing pretty good. But for now, I definitely think I'm going to close up the stream. I've been at it for a little while. It's very late. And yeah, I think I'm basically brain dead at this juncture. But yes, everything seems to be functioning okay-ish. It clogs up and jams. I just got to figure out where the overproduction is taking place specifically. Tweak it a little bit, and we should be running fine. So be sure and subscribe and all that other good stuff like that, so that way you can catch the rest of the action. And if you ever miss an episode, you can always see them on YouTube. Same name, Permadeath Extraordinaire. And I've got a large archive. I haven't really organized my YouTube, so it's all over the place. And yeah, it's about as organized as this factory. I wish the bugs were a little bit more aggressive. I'm going to have to maybe look into that. I try not to Google or read any ads or watch any videos of the game that I'm playing. So, yeah. I'm pretty much ignorant to the ways of this game. But I do know that next episode's going to definitely concentrate around using the forward operating base here to take out these guys, these guys, and securing this, because I want it. And depending on how the episode goes, and if I survive, and if I don't get stuck refitting this thing, so I might just send it to autopilot and then head off, fight this, and try and secure these oil fields, because that would be pretty useful. Right now our oil production is not so great. But in any event, so I think that's what's going to be happening here. But for now, we're pretty secure. Bugs really haven't been a problem, which is weird. I really think it's because of these heavy woods blocking the pollution. Right here, bug problems. Hopefully a turret will take care of them. Looks like he did. Sweet. Alright. Well, on that note, I think that's where I'm for sure going to go ahead and close it up. So, I would say to all you viewers, as always, until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.